Alright, sorry I've been MIA for the past, what was it, 3 days now? 2024. We are 2 days into 2024, and it has already been an experience for me. First off, a drainage pipe got clogged somehow. The plumber that we got out here suspected that it's the roots to a tree by the road that's causing the clog. But long story short, that was flooding. That clog was causing the restroom next to the room that I record in to flood whenever any water was used by like any sort of significant amount. Basically, like we could wash our hands for a couple of seconds without water coming out, but it it would or otherwise it would start to flood. Still isn't totally sorted. He did a little the plumber did a little bit of a workaround to get it to where we could actually use water again. But he has to come back out here tomorrow. But that'll be earlier in the day. And then my brother, for those that don't know, I have an older brother, by like a year and a half, I think. He was born in '89, I was born in '91, just to age myself a little bit. Yeah, actually, not even a year and a half, like, or, well, no, it's more than a year and a half. It's like, it's almost 2 years. Anyway, he stopped by, both unexpected and, like, unannounced. I literally got home from work, not yesterday, but the day before, and he was just here. There was just a suitcase in the house that I live in, or the place that I live in. He was just here. I guess he wanted to come spend New Year's here, but or with his family, but it was a little annoying because it was annoying to me because it was unannounced, so I wasn't able to like. But I mean, he kind of got got just caught up in the situation of us not really having plumbing for the most part. Due to the whole clogged pipe. Anyway, I'm rambling. That's what I've been up. That's what happened the past 2 days. My brother's gone back to the state that he lives in now, and he is, and things should hopefully be back to normal. I'm hoping that if, like, nothing against, my brother, but to me, it's common courtesy to let someone know if you're gonna be popping in, even if you're, like, they're your immediate family. Like, let somebody know, like, let it be known that you're coming by. just so in case, like, someone has, like, plans or something like that going on. But anyway, let's get into the game. It's been, like I said, it's been like 3 days. Oh, I need to grab my phone as well. I want to check out more with that research lab that we found. Like, I believe it was the last time we played. It was that Ninshi whatever research lab. Well, assuming the game will load. If it doesn't, then I have a different game in mind to play. Actually, I have a couple different games in mind to play. So I saw that this game somehow got most innovative gameplay on Steam. And, are you fucking kidding me? Like, the most innovative gameplay... The gameplay of this game... Like, the gameplay is fun, don't get me wrong, but, like, a lot of it is very much what you get with any other shooter, where it's just aim gun at target, shoot target. And honestly, I feel like if people... There's definitely...
Some folk never leave their hometown.
Operation Starseed. What mission is this? Oh yeah, this is a completely different... That's right, I forgot we landed here. I'll have to go back to find that research lab thing. Alright, so there's a robot that wants to talk to us, I guess? Question mark? Well, now I'm wondering what planet that was that had the... had the, Also, I did look into a little bit of spoilery area, and we're actually not going to get the last priest because doing so apparently locks you into a particular ending for the main story, which is really, really lame. As a matter of fact, we've apparently screwed up one possible ending for the main story because we killed Ron Hope, apparently we were somehow supposed to not kill him, but also not accept his bribe. I don't know how that was supposed to work. I guess electromagnetic weaponry, but I'm pretty sure even if we, like, downed him, we still would have just been killed. Or rather, he still would have been killed by... But what I want to do real quick, let me open my browser here. drop the Varun Pain Blade that we have. FF0FD44D.AMOD. Alright. First thing I want on this, obviously instigating. 2013. So that should make it instigating. I think shattering would probably be the next best thing. Triple F 4557. So instigating means if an enemy's at full health, they take double damage, which is obviously is good for stealth hits, because most enemies that we're hitting with stealth will be at full health anyway. Next, we're gonna add shattering, so it'll ignore damage. And last, I want to put rapid, I think. Assuming I can put rapid and shattering on the same thing. And instigating and all that. Hold on, where did rapid go? FEA04, enter. Yep, it works. Huh. That's not as good as I thought it would be. I was hoping rapid would be like, oh no, you just deal a lot more damage. Let me put, lacerate on here instead, actually. Seems like a better idea. FD 476 dot Armod. Rapid was the FE04, right? Yes. Oops, I bumped my... Okay, instead of rapid, let's try... let's equip it with lacerate. Triple OFF... wait. FEA49, actually. Oh. So it deals a lot of damage. So it deals double damage when used for a stealth attack, which honestly should be the default for melee anyway. And I guess it kind of is, because if I go to concealment, we do get like an 8x multiplier. Oh yeah, I meant to go... I'll worry about it. Probably tomorrow. I was preoccupied with the plumber today. I was gonna say, I meant to go rank up my botsing and concealment perks. Very much more so concealment than botsing, but... Ooh, my fists deal 20 damage instead of 10. And when stealth, they deal 200 damage, as opposed to this weapon by itself doing 89 times 10, 890. Or this right here, 1200 plus 15%. Honestly, this by itself deals more Titan's Caliber by itself deals more stealth damage than the Varun Painblade could ever hope to reach. I'm pretty sure we're maxed out with melee, right? Or at least with the dueling perk, we're like maxed out with that tree, right? Oh, actually, no, we're not. So I could get one... I could actually get 2 more rank ups, so... I may work on that just for the sake of just having a tree skill basically maxed out. Oh, I didn't even realize rapid reloading was already at rank 3. It's so confusing how these work, because, like, when you get rank, because, like, I feel like it should just have this as your current rank, and with rank, and when you have rank 4, I feel like it should, like, I hover rank 4, I feel like that's where the challenge progress should be at. Because if I have it, because by having it like this, it makes me think that I'm only rank 2 in rapid reloading. Melee kills heal 10% of my health. Which I guess would be useful if... Which I guess would be okay if we... You know, really were desperate for heals. But we're not. We have mass rejuvenation and wellness and pain tolerance. Energy weapon dissipation is really high.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
Procedure dress call.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any...
Who am I talking to?
...has finally arrived.
What is this
Oh
place?
dear. That's a surprisingly tricky question. I'm probably not the person to answer it, but it is a genuine pleasure to meet you.
YouTube voice in my head. Charybdis is really out of the way. You must not see many
We see
people.
no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him.
What do you mean by societies?
Most of us are like me, free and unaligned. But there are 3 societies that
Oh,
are all
there
at odds
she
with one
is.
another. The Believers, the Pragmatists, and the Renegades. It would be wise to meet each of them. Franklin leads the Pragmatists.
Why are people hiding?
Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it.
I'll go look
Give
for
it
Franklin
time,
then.
and I'm sure the others will come out, for curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
Who the hell? So you're okay. You're in. Why are you way over here? Door inaccessible. I tried quick saving and I think the game crashed. Nope. It did not. It just took a second. Door inaccessible. Hi.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am
kinda wish they
greatly
had,
relieved
honestly.
that they let you enter our community, but you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
You don't control the robots?
No, we most certainly do not. Our relationship with them is a matter of some debate.
You don't seek to use
You
me?
ask a question you already know the answer to. Yes, of course. I have need of you. But if you have a good heart and a quick mind, I am sure you will see my point of view.
Well, I'll be careful then.
As well you should. I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society.
Huh? Roosevelt. I know I've heard that name before.
Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was.
Are you a clone
Everyone
of
that lives here
FDR?
are clones.
Ah.
Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
To have such advanced cloning technology is unheard of. How?
Is it? I wish I could illuminate you on this, but we are as ignorant of the technology which brought us into being as we are of the outside world.
Are you immortal then?
Not at all. I have had occasion to see death more than anyone. When someone dies, all they have accomplished here in Crucible, all of their deeds, thoughts, are gone. And when they come back, they are different, modified. The believers say they are improved. Being reborn can take years, sometimes over a decade. But everyone comes back.
So you're a real president to the old USA?
Now there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times. Well, as much as history records. I confess, I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I I am my own man, but not all of us see it that way.
Well, I've encountered stranger things.
Then you must live a remarkably interesting life.
You wouldn't believe it.
After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason. Their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatists' position on matters.
What can you tell me about the mission?
Well, it is one of the few concrete things we know about Crucible. If you want to truly know about the mission, the believers will tell you all about it. In fact, it can be hard to get them to stop talking about it. After you meet with them, I'll share my position.
I'll hold you to that promise, Franklin.
Please do. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monerinus and Genghis Khan.
Okay, I recognize the name Genghis Khan, obviously, but I don't know Amanarinas or whatever.
You actually came from space. Change is coming. I can feel it.
Hey, I had to do this for my nutrition perk.
We should strike now.
What? Genghis and the Renegades?
Yes, they're still.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course.
I've known Genghis, many versions of him. You think I don't know that? But we
I
tread
thought Wyatt Earp
moral
was a
lines.
sheriff.
He was, and I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that.
So you're a pragmatist then?
I'm for whatever side wants to keep the peace. It means that the pragmatists and I are often on the same side of things. But you might be surprised the number of times I've had to ask some of them to back off some nonsense.
Well, let me know if I can help.
That's a generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
There a lot of crime in Crucible?
It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle. Maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand. And then a society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel.
What you got for sale?
At once.
He has a lot of food, alien tea. Action use minus 20% O2 for 3 minutes. I'm so sad that that doesn't stack with, that doesn't affect the time as well. I guess the idea is that, you know, it would be overpowered.
Pleasure
It
talking.
would be... I guess the fear is that they don't want it to be overpowered, but... At the same time... like I said, or like a... I guess they don't want it to be overpowered, but at the same time, like... at the same time, you know, healing a little bit more... The 5 extra health that we get from eating from something or whatever, from eating something or whatever,
one that really cares about us.
is not gonna be enough to make or break something.
The renegades will use any means to escape Crucible.
The other societies make me sick. This is a prison, plain and simple.
Well, they don't care if I eat these two. They do care if I eat that. And they can't stop me from eating these two, because I can just crouch. The more stuff I'm able to just eat, the better, the more valuable food becomes. Which isn't saying much because we've spent 90 we've probably spent 90, well, maybe not 99% of this playthrough, but definitely a large portion of this playthrough not eating because it kind of doesn't have an effect on it. It has a very limited effect. Even when, like, totally maxed out. Uh-oh. Okay, I hit the quick save option and it was taking a while. Right, 45 more. We just have to eat 45 more things and we'll be good. Ooh, hello. Oh. So they will care if I eat this plum, but not if I crouch and eat it. Harvest lentils. I want to see something real quick. Oops. Interesting. So taking stuff doesn't seem to break. Does this... It does not break my camo. Nice. Or my chameleon. Which is nice. I had to test the limits of my abilities. So these guys can detect me currently. Oh, they still detect me? What? Is it because they know that I'm there?
You're the most exciting thing that's happened, well, ever.
So many failures. Destroying all equipment failed. Tunneling failed. Tampering with robots almost wiped us all out. Altered mental states still die at the border. Sneaking out failed. How did they know? Running failed. Clem's doom buggy failed. Fail. There must be a way. Are they like trying to leave this area, this planet? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's really weird that I should be, you know, invisible to this person, and yet I'm detected still. I was gonna say, is Andreja missing or stuck, or am I having that glitch again where you know, the character gets like stuck on the ship or for some reason? I guess let's go talk to Amaniri.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
I don't know what the Kush are.
In truly ancient times, my land lay south of Egypt, a harsh country. History is enamored of my contemporary Cleopatra.
Oh.
She would have withered and died had she tried to rule my land.
You know what? Actually, I do remember reading about that in my ancient Egyptian history class that I took in college as part of my classics minor. At the very least, about the tensions between Kush and Egypt during the time of Cleopatra. I don't remember specific names, because good grief, there are so many fucking names. But, yeah, nice to meet you, Your Majesty.
Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this. But I feel in my bones that I am Amanirinas for true. The great and the terrible to those who would oppose me. I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom.
How can you be so certain?
Have you no faith of your own? Something you hold to, even though it cannot be proven. It is the same with me. But I am certain. You speak to Amanirinas, reborn.
Very unlikely. She's literally a skeleton, and there's no record. It's very unlikely that there's any record of her DNA. Maybe you really are her reincarnation.
If your mind and heart remain open, you will see the truth of it. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones
Very
who will
vaguely.
take our rightful place in these settled systems, to bring in a new, glorious age, and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
Can you tell me about the mission?
So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves, to learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age?
You really think you can change
We are
everything?
skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Cush's border. I made war against the mighty Romans. I took their cities and fought them to a draw.
Oh, you didn't?
No other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman. And that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are awaiting rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that?
I don't remember exactly when it was, but I do remember the Kingdom of Kush did fall to Rome. At some point. And you want me to help with
If we
this?
could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright.
What is the facility?
The facility is another place on this very planet. A place we cannot go, as much as we dream of it.
So you want me to fix up any robots that are acting up?
That would be most appreciated. But the problem isn't here in Crucible. Otherwise, we would have fixed it long ago.
What are the chances none of you are ready? I'll hear you out, but no promises.
Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
Talk to Genghis Khan.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
Wait, I can pacify the robot? Oh, right, because I have robotics. Where the fuck?
Stranger! Weapons out! They come! There will be blood!
You know, you're not doing a very good job of this.
The man from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you.
You're much more civil than I was expecting.
Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you.
Yeah, I'm like level
You
215,
cannot be
so...
fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
Why are you out here?
I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little, but even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed.
I still can't believe I'm meeting Genghis Khan.
The novelty will fade. I say this from experience. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone.
So you really feel no connection to Genghis at all?
None at all. It is as if I were a student of his life and times from an early age. I know so much about him, but that doesn't mean I am him. I am me, and I am content with this.
I see. I think the science would back your view. I'm surprised you didn't change your name
I
then.
never really thought about that. Surprising indeed. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day we will be free.
Crucible is a you said the Crucible is a prison?
A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, "Obey, and it is yours." But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line.
What would you do if you escaped?
I do not know. Everything outside of Crucible is unknown to us. I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not shrink from violence can't make a place for himself, though.
You could easily be a bounty hunter. If you renegades are so tough, you shouldn't need my help.
If Crucible had not hobbled us, we wouldn't. I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it.
Crucible really kills you?
Oh yes, you can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and you drop dead. I have no knowledge of medicine, but it's probably poison. It boils my blood to be subjugated like this. But too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments.
If I free you, I have a feeling many people will suffer.
Even if you think I deserve this cage, does everyone? If you want your heartstrings tugged, talk to Amelia Earhart. Doesn't she deserve the stars she craves? You know of the facility, yes? Go there and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
I don't know. First off, where's Amelia Earhart? Do I have?
No query. This unit is busy.
Why can I not?
Do not leave non-resident. Adhere to the non-resident. Adhere to this unit. Do not leave Crucible. Only delivered.
You want? Well, you want me to go get copper on a planet that I don't think has copper, right? Oh no, there is copper here somewhere. I feel like this is just bugged. Game?
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them, and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this.
A very diplomatic approach. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose, part or as a whole, would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves.
Don't some individuals deserve a chance, though?
A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. It is safer if the rule is strict, but if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way.
Would it really be that bad,
The
though?
most likely case is anyone that leaves Crucible would die or silently fail. But if the mission is correct, and they do take over the settled systems, in the course of history, it took millennia to cast out petty tyrants. The way ahead lies not looking to the past to literally guide us, but for this generation to learn from us. Terrible and great figures we represent had their time. We made the most of it. We should be at peace with it.
Tell me your plan. Tell me your plan, then.
Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves, allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation, and to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet.
You can't raise families because you're clones? Does that mean you're infertile?
Yes, and not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying. Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past.
Is it wrong if others want to escape this prison?
Don't listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results. Once we are fully human, fully self-reliant, then we should be allowed to join the settled systems.
I can't allow all your people to remain trapped here.
Please, I beg you, listen, look, and think. Who are these people, and what would they do? I hope, for all our sake, you will come to see the light.
Yeah, no, like, I greatly
We need to talk.
Lions.
Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
If you have something to say, I'm all
Thank
yours.
you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
If it's that important, I will go now.
I'll meet you at the cave.
Oh, you're Amelia.
I need to go out there. I want to see and do everything there is to be done. Your ship, she's a beauty.
Thank you.
It travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there?
Space is very big and mostly empty.
Has anyone ever told you you're a poet? My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration, vectors, and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, cruelly, here I sit.
What do you know about spaceflight?
The facility keeps us alive, fed, and protected. They do a terrible job of informing us of anything at all. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day. Your guess is as good as mine.
I have a feeling this is going somewhere.
Am I that transparent? Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want, for my single self, a chance to explore.
If I can help you, I will.
You won't regret it. Thanks. Do you want to talk about anything else?
Any thoughts on the societies?
I have a few choice, unchristian thoughts about some of them. But I'm going to stay out of it.
I wish I could ask if she knew anything about the mission.
I'd understand you making any decision you have to regarding them. Any at all. I just hope you judge me separate. I don't wish harm on anyone. I just want to explore.
Do you think you're the real Amelia Earhart?
No, I don't. I consider myself a most ardent admirer of hers. She feels like family. Distant family. I like to think we both share a kindred spirit of adventure, though. She broke so many barriers in her life. I would love the same opportunity one day.
Well, if I can recruit you for my crew. I will. Hold on a second. I thought I heard the audio get a little weird. Let me just do this real... Oh, yep. So they just drop dead if they get too far away from the facility. That's... or not the facility, the, Crucible. That's really weird. Tobias wanted 150 copper, right? I remember it was copper. I just don't remember how much. I probably also don't have 150 copper on my...
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
character. Uh-oh. That might be bad. We're still on a loading screen, but Andreja has apparently already loaded in? Oh, wait. Wait, why did the cave deliver... Okay, yeah, it's 150 copper to Tobias. I want to see just how much we have here in Harbinger first. $31. Well, about that. First off, let's go check out this. Let's go talk to Wyatt. Sorry. Had a bit of a video game, please. Oh no. Oh wow. Yeah, that's bad. I did not press escape there. Player add item 00005576 150.
No, do not leave Crucible. Warning delivered.
I have 150 copper for you.
Authenticated. Remuneration processed. Social interaction terminated.
We got 2,500 credits and 100 experience for that. Wow, what a fucking waste of time that would have been. Anyway, the cave is over there. Oh, it's right here. not what I expected. I don't like the explosives here.
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance.
Take a deep breath. I'd like to help.
You're just making it worse. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
Who is H.H. Holmes?
He was a deranged lunatic on old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel. He'd lure people there in this crazy hotel with all sorts of terrible rooms. But I'm not him. You gotta believe me.
So that must be a terrible burden, knowing you share DNA with him.
It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you.
Killing me would make you a murderer. Is that what you want?
I really, really don't. Besides Ada and maybe Amelia. You're the nicest person I've met. But the other clones, they would tear me apart. Don't you see? They're the monsters. I just don't want to be tortured like that. Please, please forgive me.
Does anyone know your secret?
A few of the old-timers know I used to go by Bill Hickok. I mean, I had to make up a story. I always used to read the dime novels, and I figured I knew enough about Wild Bill and Wyatt to pull it off. I just had no way of knowing what my previous life had picked. So I played dumb. Roosevelt. He's a crafty one.
We don't have to do this. There's got to be another way.
I just don't see a way out.
You're Wyatt Earp. Be the hero. You can choose that.
I can wish it a million times, but it don't make it so.
Do you really think you're worse than Genghis Khan?
There's a screwed up honor to Genghis. Me? I'm just a yellow murderer of innocence.
You don't stand a chance against me. Don't throw your life away.
I'm dead, or worse, either way. I don't want to do this. Goodbye. For both of us.
Yeah, I saw the explosives there. I'm gonna reload this. Fortunately, we went back to Harbinger accidentally. I may need to redo the delivery for that, but yeah. Oops. Doesn't allow me out of console. There we go. Again, I hate that. It's really important that we successfully persuade this guy, because we have a very limited. We probably have a very limited amount of persuasions we can do left in the game, and we have to persuade more people to be able to. Oh, you can bribe through persuasion. Okay. Anyway, like I was gonna say, we probably had to we had to persuade people to rank up our persuasion. So,
And his unit is busy. Manifest.
Here.
Social interaction.
It's really annoying. What the what's happening? I hit the quick save. Okay, I was gonna say I hit quick save, and I don't know if the game's about. Like that's the most annoying. Ooh, Ghost Grazer up there. But that's one of the most annoying things about this. Oh, the Ghost Grazers are just up in the sky, I guess. Video game. I don't know why this is, like, lagging so hardcore with the, this. I can't believe they hid these here, like we weren't gonna notice them.
You came. These clones. I'm sorry.
I'm ready to hear about Roosevelt.
I'm sorry. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I was cloned off a mountain.
Who's
He was
Holmes?
a deranged lure people, but I'm not him.
This
It's
one.
like a living. If you go to the and if you let any, but no, I'm afraid it's you or me.
This
I
one.
really, the other clone. Dare the month, please.
This one.
A few of the old timers. I mean, I figured I just had no way of knowing. So I played dumb.
We don't have to do this. Just gotta be
Just
another
don't.
way. I can see you're scared. Deep breath. Think about it.
I just am not sure.
You can trust me. I won't tell anyone.
I want to believe you. I do. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
Oh, we got way more fucking credits for that. Holy shit. Alright, once he's out of the cave and a good bit away, I'll chuck like a grenade. I'll chuck one of my few grenades that we actually have and blow this up. Alright, quick save. I said I was gonna check a grenade. I lied! I blew those up right. Instead. I will say our character has an impressive our player character has an impressive knowledge of Earth's history if he knows the name of some random sheriff. Nice. So where is the facility? It is on the other side of the planet. maggot moths. Hold still, damn it. Come on, hold still for a second. He moves so fast. Okay, please do it for longer than 1 second then. A bunch of swarming gliders over there. A bunch more swarming gliders right there. Another hunting space roach. Oh, hold on. I should, drop the Varun Pain Blade.
Are you quite sure you don't want to hold on to that?
I mean, we're definitely... I definitely need to hold on to it. I got tired of sneaking around. Alright. Oh, corrosive gas event. What is this? Coral pond. My cursor turned red for a second there. Where are you?
There was no other way for it to win.
Oh, somehow I took suit damage. Let's go back to Harbinger in that case. We'll just very quickly stand back up and work our way back to the lab.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
I'm already fully healed. trying to stealth kill like 2 or 3 of these guys. Actually, since we have instigating, we should be able to. We can maybe stealth kill the whole group. Stealth kills are very important for this is why instigating is so important for stealth kills. Yeah, see now we can one-shot the level 100 ones as well. And as long as they're at full health and not missing like 1 HP for whatever reason. Okay, fine. We were almost able to stealth kill the whole group. You know, unlike these two who are unlike those two, who were not at full health. This is definitely one of the more interesting quests. Despite the fact that they're scientifically impossible. Also, I've learned apparently robots are weak to laser weaponry. Not that that matters that much. What the hell? This is some eerie music. This is not friendly music. That sounds like some kind of alien. Leeches, maybe? Like, you're not, like, I'm definitely hearing some kind of alien sound. Oh, that's bad.
new permanent residents. I doubt they will be interested in looting.
What the? How did you detect me? I'm literally invisible. Chameleon is very meh in this game, apparently. Which is honestly a big shame. Because I don't know, it's one of those ones where
It pains me to see you discarding things which still have value.
Discovering Galathea. I managed to break into the top floor. It is a spaceship, as we assumed. The records call it Galathea. Most of the ship has been stripped down, but amazingly the comm system was operational. The message was from another ship called the Beagle. When I played the transmission, it was just raw noise. I will try to go back tonight. Blood. Ooh, hold on. Alien scramble. Guess I may as well. Peach. Escape. This confinement is driving me crazy. Day after day underground. I think Genghis is right. Escape is the only option. Is this going to turn out to be FDR was leaving these? Alien broth. You know what? Sure, I'll take that, and I'll eat these two. I will also eat the Red Harvest Nan. Eat the carrot. Eat the other carrots. And the onion. Some turkey, veal, and whatever this other thingy is. Alright, we're getting very close to another nutrition level up, right? Yep, 25 more. Nice. Oh, another onion. 24 more. Another onion. Let's take care of my capacity for 8 minutes. Interesting. That did not increase. Whoops, I should Alright, let's just use this milk. It's not even really a whoops moment. Reborn. Today I am here new. They tell me I was here before, that I have been reborn. I have knowledge of a son, Kublai, and his accomplishments, of being the founder of a great empire to rival any in history. The machines tell me I am someone I am not. I will not play by their rules. That's Genghis. Sure, I don't see any that line up with this. We'll go here and then here. There and there. And this last one. Yep, there and there. Extended mag suppressed refined rattler with white hot rounds. Modified advanced older pistol.
And succeed at that before we are discovered.
Why would I ever want to sleep in that bed? Plant. Well, we took it. When was the last time these guys were reborn?
Local fauna has been nesting here.
For this place to be in this shape. Okay. TCL. That is a perfectly acceptable use of no clipping, because why was there something there that couldn't be reached? A lot of skeletons. Well, how did Andreja get here? Toilet paper, toilet paper. Genghis explosion. Genghis somehow got a hold of explosives. Last night we woke to a thunderous din. The facility has been repeating incessantly. Containment breached. It is maddening. An expedition was sent to the outside this morning. They report predators. Deadly ones, all about. Amelia and Amarinias are furiously working to come up with anything that could be used as a weapon. I tried to get into this facility's inner sanctum to no avail. There is nowhere to hide. Nothing to be done but wait. So Genghis has basically, like, his entire life has basically been, well, multiple lives have been basically dedicated to getting out of this facility. But that's weird, because that implies that they've been reborn, they were very much implied to have been, actually, no, not even implied, they outright said that they were reborn multiple times. So what's with this?
they have burrowed into the ground here, or they originally came up out of it.
Cute. You can't see me, I'm invisible. I'm supposed to be invisible.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Curse you! Can't take much more!
Honest last words. I woke up for the first time right here, and now I bleed. When I first heard the mission, I felt a thrill. We were chosen. We would rule again. But after spending countless days, nights, who is to say in these windowless halls? We do nothing. The facility feeds us. The facility provides. And we just argue. But now we do more. We turn to murder. I pray you find this, brother of my blood. Do not trust Bill Hickok. He is not who he seems.
Good one.
Yeah, see, the fact that we got put into the... Like, I get it, it's, you know, chameleon and not true invisibility, but I feel like it basically should just be straight up true invisibility. Why am I not crouched?
My day is suddenly much.
Why am I suddenly so low on health, too? What the heck? What happened? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. What's up? I feel like that was a little bit unnecessary, Andreja, but you know, now we're just gonna go loud. Anyway, there was another thing this way, and I thought this was just going to be a secret side path, but it turns out it wasn't. It turned out this was the correct way to go. Or maybe the intended way to go. Hold on. Ooh, food spice worms. Some ammo. Some the meat turkey, which I can take and immediately eat. Hooray! 57 down. Red Trench. Diary page. Aidless questions. Unanswered questions. Who created the facility? Is the mission the real reason it was created? Do we really share the DNA of our namesakes? Are any people watching us? Are the robots as unintelligent as they appear? Are the reborn really what they claim? So many more questions. So few people are asking the right questions. Also, I like how the guy tried to blow us up with him, and we just shrugged it off. Like, watch this. Oh, that's cute. Drop. Pick up. Hi. Give me a tea.
Warning. Facility on lockdown. Security override code required to enter the system.
Ada's diary, the heart of the facility. Years of trial and error, and I have attained proficiency enough to call myself a programmer. It is amazing how far things have advanced from my memories. To think Babbage and I would open this untold world of knowledge and power. I realize I never will be a masterful programmer. I have no books or tests to advance myself, but the intricacy of the security here is daunting. The facility is on full lockdown, and the only solution is the security override code. But where is it? This part of the facility was closed to us until Genghis set off his explosions. And even here, there is nothing of the sort. If only I had more time to think, but the monsters lurk in every hall now. Perhaps the damage to the facility means this is my final life? A pity. So much more to discover and learn.
Did they have anything of value?
Society to give facility information. I can't. Wait, what? I want it. Oh, I hate that. I'm gonna cheat here because I want to see more of what's. I want to assess the situation better before I make that kind of decision. Alright, we're going to quick save here. Actually, no, we're not. I mean, we are, but we're going to turn collision back on and then quick save again. And then we're going to go down here. Wow. Wait, there's a person here. There's also coolers underwater. What the heck? This place is huge. There's a lot of people here, in fact. Okay, well, let's find out if this is hostile.
My sensors are picking up suspicious activity.
They are indeed hostile. All of them are hostile. Alright, let's load my quick save. This makes me think that we're gonna need someone diplomat. What the? Why is collision off? This makes me think we're gonna need someone diplomatic. But obviously I don't know for certain. Oh, hello. I'm gonna Google. Operation Starseed Starfield. Oh, hold on. Operation Starseed Starfield Beg. Okay, that's not the bug that we had. They turn hostile regardless of interaction. Alright, let me drop another quick save then, because the NPCs apparently can just randomly turn hostile. Because, you know, broken quest. Oh. If we side, looks like the best one is to side with the believers, which I was thinking to begin with. What the heck? We're gonna side with the believers, and I'm gonna try to take Amelia with us if possible. Hang on, okay, so it doesn't matter who we side with. That was the most... That was, like, the biggest thing. I want to scan the... I want to look around the area and see if I can find any more, because for some reason... the ones inside the facility didn't count. Why can't I scan this? Okay, apparently if they're in the facility, apparently they just don't count in general? Oh yeah, xenosocial, huh? Oh, biome complete. Okay, so yeah, apparently these just don't count. Kinda sucks, but...
Would it not be worth selling that instead?
I mean, it wouldn't be, because then I'd have to make a new one, but... in the meantime, I can just, you know, do a stealth attack for like 200 damage. Oh, 105, never mind. 12 1280! Or 2180, rather. Yeah, it's really not worth leveling up bots. But they could have at least given us, like, fist weapons, basically.
I might have some stuff you could use in stock. Rest for a spell. Take a load off. You're always welcome back.
Change is coming. I can feel it.
So many failures.
I just wish the societies could get along. You can hear the howls at night. Defenses have to hold.
Mine. I wrote my name on it and everything. I know Gary stole it.
I'm not about to bust down someone's door to chase this down.
I will.
Got enough going on right now.
Wyatt's not doing a very good job of, rather, Holmes isn't doing a very good job of being, you know, the sheriff. What the, oh. Excuse me. I thought she was just missing a bunch of, like, segments of her body. Alright, well, you're the Believers leader, so... What do you know about the facility?
There are robots here, but they are not constructed here. The claw, that is where their facility lies.
What do you think of the other societies?
Roosevelt and the Pragmatists vex us. True, they do help us try and maintain the facility, but they deny the mission. Such hubris. We were sent here for a reason. Why can't they see that? And Genghis and the Renegades are little more than brigands spoiling for a fight. They would destroy everything if it meant they could be unleashed on the galaxy. Clearly, none of them will ever reach their potential.
Do you really believe that you're the Amenarinas?
I am her reborn. Many here scoff at reincarnation. But why? It has been a belief of people from the earliest of times. Why is it so unimaginable it can happen? When I dream, I smell the sands of Africa. I see the vaunted Roman legions with their prickly spear walls. And I see and taste the blood. Both ours and theirs. I am Queen Amanirinas, and I am she who even the conquerors fear.
Could you tell me about the believers again?
We are the ones who believe in the mission. We are the great minds and leaders of history, who can bring about a new golden age. Our numbers are admittedly few, but we make up for it in our commitment to see the dream of Crucible realized. We just want the machines fixed, so we can pass the test and be allowed to leave Crucible and try to make a difference.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
As you
back
wish,
out of
outsider.
this real quick. Drop a quick save. I want to see the reaction here. Why is that a clone of H.H. Holmes, the serial killer?
I have heard of these people. Deranged lunatics. Dangerous rabid dogs. This Holmes must be put down.
But it's not the real H.H. Holmes, just a clone.
I know better than anyone. Our past lives with us. No. He's guilty. I will have it taken care of. Discreetly. The mission is not meant for the unworthy.
Alright, well,
Goodbye.
let me see. We'll load the quick save. That very, you know, it would have been funny if that was a betray Holmes prompt there.
It is still hard to accept a stranger in our midst.
Are the unknown clones?
We are not 100% sure, but I have a theory. The facility has been unreliable as long as I've been alive. My guess is that they are historical figures that just didn't get a proper education. Who's to say what Julius Caesar actually looked like?
There's literal
Or
statues
some
of
modern
him.
person of note that we wouldn't even know about. Whoever they are, though, they are as smart and capable as the ones that know their identity.
Can you tell me about the pragmatists?
We are unnaturally dependent on the machines of the facility for every aspect of our society. The pragmatists seek to take the reins of power ourselves. We will cultivate, work, and govern for ourselves. Perhaps, once we have demonstrated that we can govern ourselves well, we can try and bring our leadership to the settled systems. But to do so too early, I fear, courts disaster.
What do you think of the real FDR?
My feelings about my namesake are complicated. He was a great but flawed human being. On one hand, he guided a country through the ravages of depression and war admirably. He tirelessly fought to improve the lives of the poor and disadvantaged. But as a husband, he was unfaithful. And as a colleague, he was a consummate politician, which is sometimes good, often distasteful. He was truly a great man, and I must confess, I am proud to share his heritage.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Back out of this one real quick. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Why is that a clone of H.H. Holmes, the serial killer?
What? Why would this infernal place choose to bring back that abomination of all people? But he's not Holmes. I've worked with Wyatt for many years. He is a good man, but I can see it's been eating him up.
He's Wyatt now, that's what's important.
Exactly. He's chosen a better path than his forebear. Listen, don't tell anyone else. I'm not sure what the others would do. We should be judged by our actions, not ancient history.
I mean, he definitely killed someone in the facility. We have
I guess
proof of
we're
that.
done.
Alright, I want a quick load because like I said, I told Wyatt I wouldn't tell anyone. Although he suspects that Franklin knows, so maybe it wouldn't be so bad to, like, for us to let Franklin know.
The renegade will use any means to escape Crucible.
Ooh, hello, hold on. There's an orange right here. Just have to make sure that I am hidden, and
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
it's in my stomach, Andreja. Oh dear. The audio broke. Else, there we go. I'm so happy that my audio keeps breaking. That is so great and wonderful. Ooh, a carrot.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
You say that as a renegade. You know, as the violent faction.
This is a prison. Plain and
That's a refined Eon. Pragmatist. FDR may hide it, but he is as quick to draw a blade as I. His greatest weakness is this mask of civility, yet he is bested in my previous lives at every turn. As much as I despise it, it may be his greatest strength, too. He tells people what they want to hear, and they eagerly soak it in. Flattery, two-faced lies. In every battle we've had traitors. He gets to people. The believers. I want to shake them, make them see. These are lies. Why do you trust the machines? The machines that kill us, the machines that hobble us, but they are too far gone. And Aminirinus is the worst of them. I'm gonna keep tripping over that name. There's no convincing them. I will free them in spite of themselves, even if I have to kill every last one of them to make it so. Talk with Ada. It amuses me how nervous I make Miss Lovelace, but she intrigues me. The robots taught me a little of the new science, so I piece it together with talks with her. Last night, Ada told me her theories about cloning, about this DNA. Now I wonder if I'm even a clone of Genghis. I know from my education that the real Genghis is a mysterious figure. No one knows where he was buried, where he was born, or almost anything. So how did they capture his DNA? Or did they? One way or the other, I may share... One way or the other, I may share his name, but I am my own man. Wyatt's surprise. Every week I visit Wyatt and he shows me the marvels of modern drink. So many flavors, so many varieties. Why did the robots give us such ample provisions in this department? Wyatt surprised me with what he called Cactus One. We literally howled at the moon. I will make you a renegade of you yet, Wyatt. You deserve to be free. Done with experiments. I found the clues I left for myself. Old Mongol trail side. It's invisible to the others. It is gratifying to know that I never fall in with the believers. I always rebel. I have tried so many ways to escape, but I cannot find a way. There is no way. The facility must be destroyed. That is the only path forward. But how? So the facility kills you if you try to leave?
Without fail and without mercy. If we go too far, our lives end. Even the most devout believer drops like a stone a little over a mile out. I know this because we have tried it. Many look at Crucible like it is holy or a potential utopia. But the renegades see it truly. It is hell, and it is a prison.
What can you tell me about the renegades?
We are the only ones that just want to tear it all down and leave. The mission, the facility, all of it are lies. We deserve a chance to really live. I have no doubt many of us will perish, or be swallowed up by the settled systems with little to show of it. But I just want the chance that every human is born with.
What can you tell me about the facility?
You ask a question I cannot answer to your satisfaction. It is far to the east. It is where all the machines come from. Beyond that, mystery.
Alright, well...
You're the most exciting thing that's happened. Well, ever.
Wyatt is essentially a clone of H.H. Holmes, the serial killer.
A serial killer? Those who kill for sport? Not that it matters. He is no more responsible for his ancestors than I am for mine. It is of no consequence.
Interesting.
We are done then.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened. Well, ever.
Starfield. H.H. Holmes. Okay, so so it seems like there's really no consequence for telling anyone except for maybe what's her name?
We will win. It is inevitable. Even if we find peace.
Who cares what sick experiment Crucible was designed for? We need to escape.
I mean, I'm not necessarily in disagreement. Because, like, at this point, you know, they're not consenting to the experiment. They're just there. They're just kind of, you know, they're here and that's it.
I would kill for a new slate. Of anything at all.
So it kind of gets to the point where you have to question, like, is it morally correct, like, even if they had the consent of the previous clones, is it morally correct for them to continue like this? Where was Ada at?
You actually came from space.
There's Amelia. Have I been in here? I don't think I have been. Maybe I have and I just don't remember it. Why am I detected while I'm supposed to be invisible? I just want to eat 15 more items.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
Shut up, Androja. He's a politician. That's not what he does. Oh, really? I'm gonna near his computer. Why do we fail? I believe the mission is pure, but time is harsh and cruel. The machines break down. Clearly there is no other reason none of us have succeeded and been sent out into the settled systems. I feel I am close to revelation, something that will shake the earth, but I am not there yet. I'm not the only one. We remember things in our core, all of us, even the great skeptic Roosevelt. I've caught on 2 occasions saying something that surprised himself. I got carried away, he said the first time, and I must have overheard it the second. Is it so strange that the truth speaks to us through our body of times past? People have believed this since our earliest times. Some of us still believe. Damn the renegades. Violet left. She joined the renegades. She must have been a traitor all along. Genghis is sly. His feints have counter-feints, but you are not the only one who knows how to handle a blade, Mongol. The renegade's belief is a sickness that must be cured. My home. I dreamt of the Kush again last night. The scrub, the trees, the soil. There is something to the sky there that haunts me, and our ancestral home, the earth, is gone. Loss and grief sometimes overwhelms me. My kingdom gone, my people aren't a people anymore. One day I would build something new of the past, a new Kush, something to inspire wonder for the ages. But first I must pass the test. I know one day I will be worthy. Our numbers grow. The long, hard strategy works. Another has joined our flock. No matter how many lies Genghis spreads or doubt Roosevelt fosters, the truth of the mission cannot be denied. Given time, the believers will triumph by numbers alone. Roosevelt said he remembers a time when there were but 3 of us. Now we are legion. No one can stand against us. sounded like another computer. Oh, I guess that was the computer putting itself away, question mark? Yes, it was.
You can hear the howls at night. The defenses have to hold.
Hi, don't mind me. I'm just gonna try to...
The settled systems needs us. We just need to pass the test.
Drop a quick save real quick and consume. Ooh, the mission is real. Sometimes when the Amanirinus, or when Amanirinus tells stories of her wars against the Romans, is she really reincarnated? I mean, the details, just how much emotion she expresses. When I came to the Believers, it's because I think the mission is right. I may not know who I am, maybe one of the Chinese emperors. It just feels right. Wouldn't it be wild if it was Sun Tzu? But I just know in my bones that the worlds outside are in a terrible state. Whoever built all of this, they had a good reason. But after being with Amanirinus so long, it's hard not to get swept away in it. Are we the tip of the spear of a real golden age? Pardon me for yawning. Ten more. Also, how are there vending machines here? And why? These guys shouldn't have money, right?
In my darkest hours, I feared that we were all that was left of humanity.
Well, we're not. Where is Ada
Quiet.
at?
I want you to look into the theft. I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, dear Lord. Listen, the facility provides us damn near everything. Just ask for another mug.
But that mug was mine. I wrote my name on it and everything. I know Gary stole it.
I'm not about to bust down someone's door to chase us down. You got enough going on right now.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
It's so weird that to hear renegades saying that. Pragmatist, pragmatist.
No resident detected.
Oh, here's Ada. I'm stupid.
This bubble of ignorance is set to burst.
Are you a scientist?
I suppose I am what passes for one here. I have my namesake's education, so I am well versed there. But without any books or treatises from other scientists, my knowledge is limited. Some clones received specialized knowledge, like Amelia. She knows how spacecraft works. So interviewing them has been fantastic for learning more advanced scientific principles. But mainly I conduct experiments, rudimentary as they are.
But you're kind of a historical figure as well.
Why yes, Ada Lovelace, at your service. My namesake worked with Charles Babbage, and is widely considered the first female programmer. And to see what our little experiments led to, I only wish Mr. Babbage was here.
I hope this is true, because otherwise I'm being told information that I am gonna try to, like, mentally note that is just gonna be wrong. How's it not being in a society here?
Uncomfortable, truth be told. The believers are undeniably favored by the facility. Their complex receives food and materials first. When blood is spilt, the facility robots often side with them. And always the arguments and fisticuffs. Most of us just want to live in peace. It's always a pleasure.
Okay, well that's fine. See, that's a much better representation than what she gave, because she made it seem like, oh, I stood against... She was like, oh, I stood against Augustus and the Roman legions. And it kind of gave the impression to me that she wanted to rule with an eye... Well, that she wants to, like... Maybe not necessarily rule with an iron fist, but she wants, you know, another kingdom where she's, like... She wants to rule over everyone else, basically. So I guess it kind of goes the same way as with everyone else, where they all kind of probably want to rule over the entire colony. I'm gonna drop a quick save. I can apparently talk everyone else down if I do this, so...
Of the mission succeeding.
This will certainly lead to some interesting results.
What is this? These papers are fascinating. And frustrating. So many questions I have. But for now, we must find the security override code to open the rest of the facility. There isn't anything like that in Crucible. This I know. This other ship, the Beagle, this must have the key we seek.
Colonization missions always have security redundancy. The Beagle will have a security code.
That is a relief to hear. So we just have to find it. Ada Lovelace stays out of politics, but the science here is too intoxicating. She will help us. If anyone can find this Beagle, it is her.
Hey, Ada! I know I just talked to you like 30 seconds ago, but...
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her.
How do you know the Beagle isn't in this star system?
I've studied the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in orbit here or around the other planets.
How would you know that, though? Without a telescope? Or anything to actually give any sort of indication of it? There must be some way to find the
The
Beagle.
radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years.
Bell 5.
Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
You got that comm spike thingy. Investigate Bell 5. Bell system is not far, she says, as it's... We've apparently... Wait, what? We haven't been here. Not far, she says, as it's 83 light years away.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
Although in bad repair, this old navigation beacon still has the projected flight path of the Beagle. The next planned stop after Bell 5 is Zelazny 1. While I'm here, I may as well. Oh, there's a lot of life on this planet. Bell 2. High O2, toxic. Interesting. I don't know how that's physically possible, but considering, you know, humans breathe oxygen, Bethesda. So, you know, it seems highly unlikely that we would actually... that there could be a planet with... corrosive. With a high degree, or with a high amount of oxygen that would be dangerous for humans to be on. Unless there was just no, like, water or anything like that. Well, look, a forgotten mech graveyard. Well, anyway, now that we've surveyed 80% of this place, let's go to Zelazny 1, wherever that is.
Rewards are right on the way. Some rare things going on right here, you know? Might just be the best days of your life.
The Eagle. Oh, it's another one of these. I think. Let me look and make sure that there's no, like, Starborn dudes. And whatever. It seemed like it seemed like one of those like Bannock 4. Find the override. What? Something red just showed up for like half a second. For like there was like a couple of frames where something red popped up on my mini map. Solstice, advanced regulator. And by advanced, they mean superior. Because if I'm still finding advanced stuff at level 215, there's a big problem. I'm like I'm like almost twice the level of the highest level enemies that we've seen so far. Turret.
spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
I'm so confused. Where'd the turret mount go? There it is. These robots are all hostile. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's not a real door. Is there really nothing of interest here? There is a pharmaceutical lab. That's weird. It's just a room where you can make some stuff, I guess. Drop a quick save. Trench med pack. Wait. Pharmaceutical kit versus med kit. Or first aid kit. Their medical kit. I got confused because I thought I picked them up in the opposite order. The enemy. $216. Yes, we are still absolutely doing that. Destroy 25 robots. Stand by while I search the area. This area is free of hostiles. I am standing down. Yeah, about that. Intriguing. So why are these robots all hostile? That's another very important question. Also, where is the crew? For this ship? The Beagle Lab Key. Intriguing. Some toast. Midnight Delight. Caseless ammo, refined Eon. Cereal. Master level lock, which should actually be pretty simple. If I go here, yeah, there, there. 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 And there, and there. Oh, there was a safe key right there, too. Plus 10 carry capacity for 5 minutes. If they weren't so... I think that's the biggest thing, is the amount of time offered is so minimal for the buffs is so minimal. Hi. Alright, that didn't exist 5 seconds ago. But just, you know, instantly spotted me because I guess they have infrared targeting or some shit.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
There's another robot around here somewhere. Dr. Zhao's computer. Pots on Shang. God's curse, Dr. Shang. Chiang? I'm not sure how that's pronounced. The facility is a hell full of vicious predators. The amount of resources we will need just to provide basic protection is ludicrous. With Dr. Buskin passed, it falls to me to reconfigure the experiment. Otto von Bismarck needed Amanherinus as a counterweight, and even then he would be hard to stop. Although many say that Franken Genghis is vital to the experiment, I am not fully convinced we properly sequenced DNA from his from his descendants. And his indoctrination program? It's an embarrassment. No, Amanherinus is the key. Freon. The captain is aware we are dangerously low on Freon. I have enough to keep all the specimens frozen for a year or more, so he keeps deprioritizing my request. Will he listen? Remote door security. Hold on, before we do that, remote turret. No signal. Okay, remote security. Open door. Make sure there's not another turret. So let's just go through this door here. not in here. Hello, level 92. Ooh. Then back there. Dr. Amani's computer. No one listens. I'm tired of no one listening to me. We should have boarded the Galathea and taken their genetic samples. The whole plan requires all of the specimens. How can we hope to engineer the Golden Age with only half of the test? Bell system struck out. The Bell system has no planets that meet our criteria. If only the mission had access to the United Colonies recon data, we wouldn't be bumbling in the dark. No one says anything, but I think Captain Ladipo did the wrong thing. We celebrated the birthday of young Roberts, well, Dr. Roberts, Nap. And he's 65. Even if we find our planet, at this rate, none of us will be physically or mentally able to set up the experiment. True, the facility protocols theoretically need no manual intervention, but let's be realistic. When has a large piece of code ever worked without some debugging after a launch? That's a self-burn on Bethesda's part. Open door. Space Adept Advanced Maelstrom. Ripshank. A bunch of other stuff. Safe key. Ooh. Some ATS, some white hot ammo, and some other stuff. Oh, it's this room. Okay. Okay, so that actually was a real door. It just wasn't openable from where we were before. Let's go back this way. Dr. Zhao's computer.
Certainly made sure to bring along plenty of robots.
Yeah, and I feel like all these robots are gonna activate once we find the security code. We're gonna have to fight our way out. Yeah, I hate the fact that we can just get detected while being...
Take what you must.
We just get instantly detected while being maxed out stealth and having Chameleon active.
Must leave the rest for the scavengers.
It doesn't really matter because we one-shot everything anyway. Computer that's locked. Novice level lock, which is actually, you know, a bit more daunting than it might seem, because novice level locks tend to have very precise inputs required. Oh good, I could have turned the turret off while it was blasting me in the back. The only thing this place is missing is a bunch of mines all over the fucking area. Drink pack, water. Last conversation with Dr. Shea.
Please don't go. We can do the experiment here. The facility has everything we need.
Our protocols say we are looking for planets with a 70% plus confidence level. The facility, barely 50%.
And how many planets have we surveyed? On Earth, they didn't know what we would find. My friend, we are getting old. Too old. If we want to have any chance to start the experiment ourselves, the facility is it.
When I was given my command, I swore an oath to adhere to the mission. Dr. Chang, you realize you are
Okay,
under
it is
an ear.
Chang then.
You've abandoned us.
The perfect is the enemy of the good. If you can't see that, then I guess there's nothing more to be said.
Not necessarily. 70% is not that. I feel like it's not that big of an ask. They're like, hey, just, it's like saying, hey, you know, the experiment might fail, but we're gonna set it up in a way that leans on the side of caution and sets it up so that it can succeed. And then Dr. Chang is just like, oh, well, we're getting too old. Which I guess is also technically a valid argument, but at the same time, it's like... it's like, she says the perfect is the enemy of the good, but, like, they weren't asking for 100%. They weren't even asking for the statistical, you know, 95% better, or better. Which is what... Which actually in the case of this, it would probably be more like 99% or better. Eagle Data Core. Crimson Fleet Incident. There were 3 of them. Captain Lapido offered them everything we could spare, but no amount of pleading worked. The hostile ships are destroyed, but at what cost? The Beagle is badly damaged. The hull breaches have been sealed, but we've lost half our remaining crew. We have one last job. If we cannot find anything in the Zelazny system and fast, we're doomed. Zelazny report. We didn't even have time to scan all the engines here. Our engines are dead. The captain, he had enough. We started the mission with such optimism, but it's been setback after setback. There are 4 of us. Dr. Zhao keeps adjusting the experiment program to work without the Galathea. I told her that we've already lost 20% of the genetic material. I asked who should be prioritized, but I fear she's no longer in her right mind. I dreamed of having my own command, but not like this. Final entry. Day of 120 of being adrift. No more food, no more water. I'm the last that's left. I don't know how long I left. You know, aside from the various bits of food and water I found in the ship while searching it, the Beagle's mission has failed. If Dr. Chang or anyone from the Galathea reads this, you were right. We should have all stayed with you on the facility. I'm disabling all security so you can grab whatever you need for salvage and recovery. I am ashamed to report that all of our genetic material did not survive. I pray the mission continues on the facility. God have mercy on us all. Download security override code. Downloading complete. Security override code for Project Starseed downloaded. Note, the code has been encrypted with standard Project cipher. Called it.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Oh, we're over encumbered.
To
Andreja.
what do I owe this pleasure? Did you need me?
Yeah, I need you to carry all of these resources.
Are you sure you must go?
Also, it's really weird to be finding all of these ships where supposedly the entire crew is dead. But also no bodies at all on the ship. Well, I guess you could explain this one by being like maybe the robots just jettisoned all the bodies. Oh look, more food. Well, milk. Not really a significant source of calories, but better than, you know, dying from dehydration. Oh look, a potato. More, which is, you know, more food. Oh look, tea. Well, packaged tea. Which, I guess they did say that they were out of water, but you could have, you know, made it with milk. That's how they do it in the UK. Oh look, Raisin Bran cereal. Said the meat turkey. Matt's Nutrition.
Be back in our own ship.
Undock and let's
Undocking complete, Captain.
see. Oh. What the heck? Oh, it took.
It must be great to be able to see yourself when.
That was weird. Hostile activity and a sensor contact. I guess we'll go check out the hostile activity real quick. Probably nothing too interesting. Varun.
Are you prepared to face judgment? Accept your suffering, heathen.
pleased.
The shrouding is here!
Whoops.
We are defenseless!
Directed to the blood flow.
Shields are down, we got it back, took out their grab drive. We've been hit!
Alright, how many level ups did I just get? Or increases? Was it just 2? Let's like it. Yeah, we almost got to the missile one as well. Player set level 219. I don't know why I keep typing that out. I can just press the up arrow and change the level. For a second, I thought it wasn't letting me take the ship parts. I was like, excuse me, I was like, huh? What's this, another mineral deposit? Meh. Once we get this, let's head over here and see what this sensor content's about. It's probably nothing super important. Yeah, it looks like it's just a bunch of like shipping crates. Not worth. Might as well scan everything in the system real quick while I'm here. Not that it matters that much. Because we have long been beyond the point of needing money. But the only justification I could possibly have for like being like, ooh, I need more money, would be if we were buying full superior like explorer stuff, but we already have that. I guess Amelia, when we recruit her, or if we're able to recruit her, let's here. I was gonna say let's drop a quick save before we land, but we'll just drop one here once we land, but before we actually...
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
Oh, great. Andreja, let's get...
Hello, love.
Get your...
I am happy to...
Get your EM weapon ready to go. Also, give me money.
Goodbye, dearest.
325. What am I doing? It's on 8. See her about an emergency. Alright. I'm gonna crouch first, because apparently this quest can get buggy. And everyone might literally just turn hostile. Looks like we're okay, maybe? This is very weird and unsettling.
Good. You have come. Genghis Khan knows you have been to the facility. And unless we meet, he has said he will war upon us. I have asked Roosevelt to join our talks. In our last conflict, the Pragmatists were useful allies. Hopefully, they will fight with us again.
How likely is battle?
Genghis does not negotiate. If you are unwilling to let him leave, there will be blood. But this is worth fighting for. The mission says that only the chosen should be freed. And I think Genghis is the least likely to merit that.
Why is he threatening you?
If you control the facility, you control the mission. He has made it clear that unless the renegades are allowed to leave Charybdis, he will fight.
Yeah, it's meeting time then.
Know that we meet under a flag of truce. If any of us violate that, we are outcasts. So no matter the provocation, no battle. Let's go.
Okay.
No queries are being answered at this time.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing.
Okay. That's another potential glitch where she might just be broken, but it might just be that the quest is kind of on pause for this point.
Good. I see the outsider is here.
Speak your words, Genghis. But know that I have no fear of battle, for my cause is just.
I know you've been to the facility. I know you have conspired together. Blood does not need to spill today, as long as the outsider promises one thing. Let the renegades go free.
If I free you, what will you do?
I have no idea. I just don't know what's out there. But the renegades will live, fully, and as well as we can.
Honestly, I'd like to let them go free. I agree where like, yeah, they're here against their will. They should be allowed to leave.
You would?
You can't have this both ways, outsider. I will not compromise on this. If you pledge to give the renegades freedom, then we will fight against both of you.
I'm not sure what I'll do with the facility yet.
That is not good enough for me. Franklin, I know we have been at odds.
Over many, many incarnations.
But surely imagining the believers triumphing sets your blood to boil.
Genghis. The mission is pure fiction. Of this we can both agree. Best outcome of any of us leaving in our present state is to fail in obscurity. But if one of us succeeds, it would visit untold misery upon the settled systems. Stranger, can't you see why we're not ready to leave Charybdis yet?
I haven't promised anyone anything. The mission should be given a chance to succeed.
I had hoped to convince you. Alas.
If the mission even has a shred of a chance to be realized, can't you see, Roosevelt? We must take it.
I may have to reload here.
Monarinas, the pragmatist will not fight today.
Coward!
As I was saying, I implore you, if the facility can give us more independence...
No. The mission must be allowed to continue as it is intended.
I don't see why we can't all get what we want
You're
here.
right about all of this, Monarinas, because this is our one chance at fixing it.
That went as expected. Are you ready to fight, outsider?
I don't want to kill for you.
Make no mistake. You are their target. They will not rest until you are dead. You may not want their blood, but they most certainly want yours. So let's end this.
What? Okay, we're gonna quick load. There's supposed to be a way to talk them down if you side with... If you getting something to the group. You can allow the renegades to leave. So you have to kill her. I'm confused by this. Genghis... Okay, so if you side with the pragmatists, you have to kill... This is worded weirdly. It says if you side... You can convince Roosevelt if you disagree with the Genghis. You can also allow the renegades to leave. But we were told... But we were literally told that that wasn't an option. And she's like, no, I won't be swayed on this. Alright. This is gonna be stupid. I'm gonna have to navigate this conversation like 4 times, I bet. Let's go meet.
So no matter... Let's go.
Non-resident detected.
Alright, I'm gonna drop a quick save here.
Good. I see the outsider is here.
Speak your words.
I know you've been to the... Blood does not...
I'd like to let the renegades go free.
You can't have... If you pledge to give the...
I'm not sure what I'll do.
That is not... Franklin,
Okay, so...
Many,
but surely imagine...
What the...
The mission is pure best outcome of Stranger.
Tell us what... I haven't promised anyone anything.
It is unfair that all of us... Amon Arenas, the fragment.
Coward!
As I was saying.
No. That went as expected.
Well, it did not.
You may not want their blood, so let's...
So do I have to... I'm so confused. So I had to choose... I don't like that. It's literally, hey, pick one of two factions and... First off, my game audio broke again. But yeah, that's really lame, because it forces you to switch sides if you...
Good. I see the outsider is here.
Speak your word.
I know you've been to the... Blood does not...
So... If I do this...
You would?
You can't have this both ways, outsider. If you pledge to give the renegades freedom, then we will fight against...
Well... If I do this, what happens?
It is finally. Now all of our dreams are...
I don't want to kill anyone here.
But right now, they so take out the lead.
Yeah, okay, so that's really lame. So so the internet lied, basically. The internet said that you can side with the believers, and that will give you the ability to get through this without killing anyone. But apparently, we have to kill one or the other. It may be entirely possible. Apparently, it would have been possible for us to... How to not kill anyone. So a lot of content is sided with her, would like to let the con go free, but it never gave me the option to end the meeting. The article was straight up lying. Okay, yeah, 3 months. So apparently, 3 months ago, the
I am grateful for.
Okay, apparently the article was straight up lying, and there's no way of doing this in a way that doesn't.
I will be here for you, as always.
There's no way of doing this in a way that doesn't cause at least one faction to attack us.
Speak your word.
I know you've been. Blood does not. I have no. But the renegade.
I'd like to let the renegades go free.
You would?
You can't have this both ways. If you pledge to give...
I'm not sure what I'll do with the facility yet.
That is not good. Franklin,
Over many
but surely a man.
The mission is best out, stranger.
Tell us what the pragmatist will do.
As you wish. Amonarinas, the pragmatist will not fight today.
Coward!
As I was saying,
No. That went as
I don't want to kill for you, blah, blah,
You may
blah.
not want them, so let's end.
There will be blood!
So long.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
He had a grilled cheese sandwich on him. You had sparkling water. Med pack.
Change is coming. I can feel it.
I just wish the societies could get along.
Yeah, I wish that too. That was really lame.
We have triumphed, and you are the reason why. All that is left is to go to the...
This mission better
to bring
be
a
worth
new
it.
glorious age to the galaxy. Many have died from pettier causes than that. Stay safe, my friend.
Yeah, this entire... Alright, so... Here's the article. How to make the best society choice for you in Starfield's Operation Starfield. Which society should you choose? Scroll down a bit, scroll down a bit. If you sided with the believers, you can convince Franklin not to fight, and you can get Genghis to leave Crucible. This is the most peaceful option, so long as you don't think about it too often. For some reason, most is in parentheses. But that's a lie. That's a lie. That it doesn't work. How to get peaceful. Oh. How to get peaceful ending. Well, I saw a lot of content suggesting it was possible. I would have liked the option to let the con go free, but never gave me the option during the meeting with the 3 leaders. By maintaining the program but allowing reloaded save 4 or 5 times. It can't find the option. Read the same, was trying to find the options to have all 3 leaders live. Haven't seen a successful walkthrough of it yet. Maybe by peaceful ending they actually mean the utilitarian sense that by killing the con saving more lives because he wants to declare war on the settled systems. True, that's pretty dishonest. No action taken will result in in all living. You can just kill Genghis and only the renegades. Only and the renegades will stop fighting and the objective will finish. Which is weird because they definitely didn't stop immediately after we killed Genghis. We killed Genghis and they still kept firing at us a couple of times. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird and lame, and I hate it. There's no reason why why this lady should be like, I will not allow that. I would have been like, in a more realistic argument, I could ask, why? Why can't we allow them to leave? What is the purpose? Like, what makes you think that they haven't reached their potential or whatever? And then we could have, a discussion about how Genghis Khan was a warlord and a conqueror.
Don't make me kill you.
Oh. That's interesting. That glitch is happening now, huh? What was that?
Good. I see the outsider is here.
Speak your word.
I know you. Blood does not.
I'd like to let the renegades go free.
Would?
You can't have... If you pledge to give the renegades freedom, then we...
Why, though? Ugh. I can't let you leave Charybdis.
Not. Franklin, I'm...
Over many.
But surely a man...
The mission is pure. Best outcome. Stranger, can't you?
What if I say you may be right here?
Then don't do this. Don't let us leave until we are made whole.
Do not listen to him. He uses words like knives. Do not change sides, outsider. I am warning you.
If you let Amon Arenas run the mission, nothing good will come of it.
Tell us what the pragmatists will do.
As you wish. Amon Arenas, the
coward.
As I was saying.
No.
I
That went as expected.
I don't want to kill for you.
You may not want. So let's end.
There will be blood!
Okay, so we legitimately... Stop it, Android! Stop it, Android! Android.
I would move the stars for you. But I hope it does not come to that. I am so grateful for you.
Okay. We managed to only kill Genghis Khan this time.
We'll clean up whatever's left behind.
Wait. Forgot about my... thing. That also kind of worked out because I put non-lethal, or using non-lethal.
A good team always.
Let's keep her with non-lethal just in case, actually.
I'm sorry to see you go.
Also, I want to do this.
We have triumphed. All that is left. To bring in. Stay safe.
Go right there. So to Ada.
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you?
You know I didn't want this, right?
I believe your intentions are pure. but the stakes are ever so high. Perhaps I should have predicted all of this.
Often the Society's fought.
With frightening regularity. As bad as this was, 3 years ago the streets were full. Until Genghis Khan struck. We've a third of our number since that day. Fewer now.
If it were neutral, society should
I
plan.
maintain a steadfast neutrality. You must make your own determination.
I'm also neutral. I found the security override code, but it's encrypted.
So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
I suppose our Monorinas must be pleased. It's not too late to make the right decision.
Look, I hate stupid points in games like that. Like, ooh, player, you better... I quick saved and now the game is just broken.
Blowing off some steam?
Sure, let's go with that. Why is my shotgun not fully loaded? Oh, right, because of that, because of the facility. Yeah. It's fine that we reloaded the shotgun. Anyway, as I was saying, I hate really dumb stuff like that, you know, really dumb things like that, like decisions like that, where it's like, ooh, we can leave them just, we can let them self-govern, or we can let them... I don't know. I just think it's a really, like, it's just a really dumb, it's just really dumb, in my opinion, that we had to, that we weren't able to reach a peaceful resolution with this, in a situation that definitely had a peaceful resolution. And the only reason we weren't allowed to is because, arbitrary video game programming.
I was just thinking about you. I keep...
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
Leaving so soon.
Deal with the facility. It really does.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Is it pointing me over here? What the heck? Oh, it's taking me back down the secret exit. Space Rouge. Yeah, it's really lame that the chameleon effect is so subpar. Restricted wing computer. Open restricted wing. You know, I'm grabbing these eggs and I'm not even, like, thinking about...
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Like, I'm grabbing this, the food that's around, and I'm not even thinking about, like, I'm just using it, not even really thinking about, oh wait, I don't need to rank up nutrition anymore. It's maxed out, it's as strong as it's gonna be. Oh. That's really lame. We got spotted by like 3 turrets. And that just immediately outed us as, you know, being here.
Mind yourself on the way down. There may be medical supplies at the bottom, just in case,
What makes you think I want to jump down there, Andreja? an expert level weapons case, huh? Let's see. Well, I could do this or this. Is there another one? This one has 4. There we go. This one and this one. That one and that one. Cornered modified advanced mag pulse. Bunch of ammo and med kits and the like. Panopticon. Yeah, if stealth actually mattered in this game. If anything actually gave, like, the slightest bit of caring about the player character being in stealth. That would have been a great, you know, finding this computer would have been great. Yep. I could have turned the turrets off. And honestly, this just makes me feel even more justified clipping through the level on that one mission. Because that one mission was basically saying, oh, you have to have Matt's stealth plus the chameleon plus the, you have to have, like, Matt's stealth along with chameleon, along with, like, along with the operative suit, or whatever it was called. Game? Seriously? Oh, that's Andreja. Microbial. Okay, how do I get... Oh, there's a hole. Yeah, not a fan of having to play leapfrog over the water. There's definitely another turret over there. I love penetrator rounds. I'm already sick of that shit.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have...
Where'd that potato go?
Me.
Also, these guys are just unnamed clones. Oh, did I kill 3? That's funny. Maybe even 4. The computer to make the robots and turrets not hostile towards me. Although with that said, we do need to kill robots for the robotic skill and turrets. So maybe it's not necessarily a bad thing that I just shot them immediately. There'd be a reason for this. Whoa! I have apparently entered a new room. Alright. Turn the turrets to my side. And now we just kill them all anyway. I didn't realize I was in a new room. I thought I was like at the top floor of a completely different, or of the other room that we were in. Cooler, we don't need that. This definitely was not what where I thought it was. Why am I stuck? I'm like hitting my head on the wall. Oh, I see. So this is just... Okay, I understand now.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Clone leader. Well, it's too bad they weren't willing to, you know, speak to us. And instead we're just immediately hostile. What the heck? Dr. Chang's computer. Automated emergency restore. Facilities completed repairs after incident 002. Non-essential materials. Received the power surge erasing all work. Defragmentation has been complete, and the data that can be restored has has been. Please direct any inquiries to current admin Fallon. Goodbye, Beagle. All of our equations and work and all SS/UUN work assumes we've the complete genetic record to work with. So that's no longer something. The unknown solution, the solution lies within samples of all the scientists and the missing variables. Elmore to help, but he's reliable. Spell the exactly. The Lasneri exactly. That might actually not be garbage text. Pounds actually had his garbage text had his dissertation when more of us whatever, he deserves it. Facility complete. Core of the facility, the robots programmed by capable engineers to do whatever, but still the speed and precision remarkable. The facility, junk data, we do our first trials, real experimentation, the real experiment ground in a very first nicely designed location. We got more garbage data. Name for this place. I'm not reading all this. Elmer's computer. Same stuff? Yeah, same corruption. Chang died of a likely brain hemorrhage last night. Just great. Think I'm the final survivor of whatever the mission, what the mission is. Third batch of clones complete. I do not. Blank could work if only could live to see it. Final call. I'm ill, probably terminal. Alright, something, anything down. So Fallon was the last survivor, and then he got sick. And they said it was probably terminal, and I assume it was. Led by calibrated ground crew space helmet.
There is no one I would rather see. If I can take a...
Dear video game. Please stop making things weigh so much. Better yet, dear video game developers. Please just do away with carry weight systems in general.
Take care, love.
They're not fun. Facility key. Metabolic agent. I'm assuming he was sick with something that, and he couldn't keep any food down. Some kind of stomach virus that ended up proving lethal or something. Or maybe something like rabies. Why is there cake here? And that's for locked door. Interesting. I should use this one first, and this one. I'll put you here and here. And then there, and then up here.
How quickly can you get that done?
As quickly as I can. Terbium. Harvested organs. Shielded lab outfit. Synapse alpha. Amino acids. Palladium. Various foods. Neurojack. Facility data core. Warning, warning. Code and facility degradation reaching critical levels. 87 core routines fragmented. Emergency manual reboot required. Emergency info. Change note: if this error has been encountered, The whole facility is in danger of irreparable harm. We've programmed a robot to a reboot process with specific requirements. Please reboot immediately. Store mission parameters. There's no guarantee how much it fits or how stable the mission will be after. Go back to root menu. This is the Hail Mary, nothing more. It's pass the torch to a new person in the data bank. So have full control over all facilities. Stream response used only in critical circumstances. Continuation. There are no scientists left after me, so if a simple reboot will not restore the mission, I've allowed test subjects to be valid targets for this routine. If a clone is reading this, well done. Hopefully your struggles have prepared you for the next step. If you think the facility is draconian, wait until you see the settled system. I hope it's you, I'm in it. Or else you are our best hope. Nothing changes. You can still recruit. Put your chosen faction in charge, and you get 6,000 credits, and you can recruit Amelia. All clones die, or all clones die if you do full project cleanse. I'm just gonna make current user access denied. Full cleanse seems beyond extreme. Like, I like being informed about the decisions that I'm making. So I apologize if anyone's like, oh, why are you, if anyone's, questioning why I'm looking stuff up. But I don't want to miss stuff, and I don't want to, like, granted, I understand, like, to a lot of people, a lot of the fun is being blindsided by being like, oh, the decision I made here affected, I made, changed a whole lot of stuff. You guys just gonna leave his body there in the rain? What is wrong with you?
You are a stalwart ally. Now all that remains is the facility. You have handed me the keys to the kingdom. I promise I will work tirelessly to see the mission realized.
Do not abuse the power I've given you.
You know I will not. Otherwise, you would not have given it to me.
No, I don't know
Farewell,
that.
outsider. Who knows what ripples this act may have?
But I will take you down if necessary.
Amelia!
Please, outsider.
I sincerely
Don't leave
hope
me
the
here.
mission is everything she hopes it is.
You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? So, I begged Amana Renas to let me get out of here. She gave the okay. It's her call now that she's in charge. What do you say? Will you bring me with you?
What do you think of how things turned out around here?
I told you when we met that I'm steadfastly apolitical. I intend to stay that way, if you don't mind.
That's fine with me. How'd you convince her to let you go?
She let me go because she doesn't see me as a threat. I'm not out to topple governments or anything like that. I just want to explore.
Then boy, are you in for a surprise.
And I promised I'd keep quiet about Crucible. I think that was enough to convince her.
You want to burn on the ship?
I'll do my best. Like I told you before, I woke up with all kinds of knowledge about how to fly a starship. I'll make a great co-pilot. Don't you worry.
Well, then welcome aboard,
Golly,
Amelia.
Thanks. You have no idea what this means to me. I swear you won't regret it.
Change Amelia Earhart's assignment to Harbinger? Why not? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sam, Sarah. Why is Vasco unassigned? Great, I bet I have to go all the way back to
I
Jemison.
just need to say a couple farewells, and then I'll hit the road. See you out there.
Sure, you want to see the settled systems? I can absolutely do that. Hey, Ada, do you also want to come see the settled systems with
Your
us?
visitation is a prayer answered. It's
I guess
always
not.
a pleasure.
The mission will not be complete in a day, a year, or even a decade. But one day, we will triumph. Thanks to you.
What do you think about how things turned out?
I feel like my joy cannot contain my body. I know in my head the chance any of us will succeed is small. But now we have a chance. A real chance. And all because of you. Until we meet again.
Honestly, we're probably not going to bring Amelia with us because, let's be real, she's not that great. She has, she had piloting and rifles, wasn't it? Yeah, and they're only level 2. So, like, I totally could have her.
Will we be taking off immediately, or...?
sure. The last two must be ocean.
Ta-da! We've arrived!
I think I needed to head east, right?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Can my compass please show up? No, it's south, okay. I don't like that there's something 1,500 meters away. Anyway, as I was saying, I don't like that there's a thing 1,500 meters in that direction. That just makes me want to go to a different location. Like up here-ish. Basically just reload the area and see if I can get coast, or actual coastal. Placement. Maybe over there? It's hard to tell. I'm so glad my 2000 so glad my stealth weapon wasn't able to kill. I'm so glad my bullet passed directly through this guy, I should say. Fine. This is basically Amelia can join our crew, but she's not going to be doing much combat. So we just won't equip her with a bunch of stuff. Honestly, I doubt this works the way that I'm wanting it to, but because this thing gets a level 100, and I'm using a melee weapon. Oh wow, it actually did manage to one-shot it. Nice. Instigating and ignoring basically every bit of armor that... every bit of physical defense that it could have. I feel like... what the heck? What's happening? I feel like my stuff is getting... my directions are getting changed. Like, my compass isn't correct. Uh-oh. Look, I'm gonna drop a quick save. If the game crashes, I'm probably gonna just end it off there, because it's already been 4.5 hours. These slightly shorter streams have been, especially on my days off, have been doing wonders for my, like, just overall energy levels. Well, my days off from work, I should say. What? Huh? You saw that. What? What? I don't know what that was about. Uh-oh. Yeah, the game is really struggling. was gonna say that one sure had a lot of health. Oh, that's why it's a boss one. I definitely saw another enemy around here somewhere. Oh look, an elite one, as the game apparently calls them. Oh, did not get my instigating perk. How many more of these must I do? 24. That's a lot. Like, I'm looking around now, and I can't physically see Andreja. So, like... Actually, where is Andreja? Huh? Oh, there she is. I was gonna say, so like... that in and of itself should be... enough for, to show how strong Chameleon should be. But then I remembered, oh wait, Chameleon doesn't actually trigger when you're not standing still. How did I end up here? Clearly we're not getting anything accomplished here. Let me head back to the landing area. Game. Alright. So that is south. So that's north, so this should be east. If I head due east, or even like due southeast, there should be ocean. Killed all those guys and got 175 experience. Uh-oh. Oh, it was weird. I couldn't toggle my scanner on. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Why do enemies suddenly put their differences aside whenever I'm here? Also, why is Chameleon useless? Ah, here we go. Surely if I simply run by... Uh-oh. I was gonna say, surely if I simply run by, they won't immediately turn hostile. And yet... And yet they did. What the heck? Fighting Dragonfly Gracer. Interesting. thing was so tanky. I like how we swung super big and missed. Alright, we should be getting close to the crit thing that we need, right? We're also close to... Ooh. We're also close to crippling. Nice. Oh, one more melee kill and we'll be able to rank up dueling as well. Which means our melee weapons will deal more damage. The hell was that? Oh, hold on. Oh, copper. Are there any more dragonfly grazers? It was necessary for my... Okay, now I need more of the bigger fish dudes. It was necessary for my experience, as I was saying. It's fine if any one of these three decide to get too close. I should be able to just do this. I feel like that was incredibly unnecessary on Dreja, but 20. Oh! We do not support leveling down the player. Well, time to reload. I hope this quick save. Ugh, it's like 7 minutes ago. That is so annoying. Well, now I wonder just what yeah, that's annoying, because that's a lot of progress that I had to... Oh, actually, it's not that bad.
What does your scanner reveal?
Alright, scan those two. Drop another quick save real quick. Okay. 2 of those. And we still need a bunch more concealment, which sucks. How are there no space racers anywhere? If I can get close enough, these two should be easy pickings. Uh-oh. That did not go the way it was supposed to.
Victory!
let's see if I can get the stealth kill this time. Or get two stealth kills, I should say. Alright. There, dueling. I don't know how many more melee.
Anything useful?
Now for the real question, how many more melee kills do I have to get with this? 100. For rank 4. Okay.
One less target.
Sorry, I just knew that there were some on the side. Drop another quick save. Hold up. I honestly can't wait till we're through with that reloading perk. Oh, temperament aggressive. Wow, we've actually found something that's aggressive. I didn't think it was possible because almost every single thing we see is either wary or cautious or defensive. Why am I stuck? What? Alright, let's get to this one. You know, they sure are moving around a lot. Why did my instigating... That's ridiculous. Nice. What is that?
And your scan shows...
That's a dragonfly grazer. It's just for some reason outside of the water. Well, what's happening? Why am I losing so much health? What? Taking health damage, it spends O2. Why am I losing health, though?
Cowards.
Do I have like a bleed effect on me? Shouldn't. Let's just get rid of these. Bandages. I forgot to do this. Which is a little bit of a shame. I'm sorry, little one. You know, the worst part about this is I'm not even, like, taking resources to level up botany. I definitely should be. Not botany, zoology. I was gonna say the other skill. But I definitely should be. Alright, look. Uh-oh. Let's do this real quick. There. Alright. We're almost... I think we're almost done for the night. I just want to get the hunting skull faces. I just want to get the hunting skull faces scanned so that we're completely done with this planet. They shouldn't know that I'm here, but they do because of the video game logic of, oh, they already saw you once, player. Ah, there we go.
There's no hiding from me.
$222. Range critical hits. Critical hit kills increase our critical hit chance with the range weapons by 25% for 20 seconds, and that's actually a really big buff. We're almost. We're almost completely done with the combat tree in general, which is definitely doing a lot for our damage. Like, a lot of our damage has been like doubled, if not more. I wish I could rename this. I really do. But yeah, this dealing 1200 damage per shot. This is definitely our, like, our gun that is like, hey, I don't want that enemy over there to exist anymore. Alright, let's head back to Harbinger. I guess I should head back to New Atlantis just to make sure that Vasco is with us as well. Oh, no, he's here. He just for some reason got randomly unassigned. Where is Amelia at? She is not in the ship, apparently. Or she's downstairs. She is downstairs. What is this?
You know, you have a hell of an effect on people around.
I actually didn't mean to shoot that, but...
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
I'm gonna head outside the ship and deal with whatever the hell that is. Why can those spawn underneath my ship?
Say the words, and we shall be on the way.
Oh, there's there's Andreja.
It's a strange feeling, knowing you're living through some real history.
Happy? Hi, how's it going?
Let's try
Happy
here.
to help out.
Okay, so she has her own 40. Wait, why do you have 45 ACP on you?
Need me.
I'm sure I have. Assault Earth pistol. That is so weird. Why does she have 45 ACP on her? So the reason that's weird is because she has a specialty in rifles, which means she should just have like a Beowulf or something. A Beowulf or a Grendel or even like an old Earth assault rifle would make more sense.
Have a good one now.
She's also gonna need some carrying, some hauling gear. Did I? I guess I did. Maybe I still have? No, I don't. Even though I don't plan on using her, it'll still be nice to have, it'll still be nice to have her, like, geared up. Which I will admit is a little bit strange. I didn't expect to be gaining another recruit this late, but hey, she wants to explore the universe, the settled systems, and that's the entire premise of Constellation. Oh yeah, we have harvested organs on us.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
We'll just sell the... contraband we have.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Good day, Captain.
See, this right here is exactly why it would make... it would be a lot better if, it would be better...
Was that good to see you? You won't find him.
I know what I'm trying to say. Just give me a second. It's... words are hard, okay? It would be better if we could have multiple ships. I'm gonna sell this. It's just an empty plant pot. Multiple ships. Active, basically. Like, we can have multiple ships, but we can't... like, the other ships can't do anything. Because we can't have them, like, equipped. So I wanted to look at Wycliffe. And yeah, like, it sucks that we,
Anything I can help you with?
Because we have so many, like, recruits that are, like, good for that are, you know, good, that would be nice for combat. We have Adoring Fan, Amelia, Andreja, Barrett, Betty Hauser, who's just in the well, but she's demolitions and missile weapons systems. Danny Garcia. You know, she would be good to have on like an potentially like an outpost. Gideon, ballistic weapons and missile weapons. Would be useful to have in space combat on like a guard ship. But for some reason... Also, I feel like they're really shorting Amelia by just giving her 2 skills. Like, they could have at least given her 3. Because there's so many other... characters. Like Jessamine, she has 3. America has 3. And Simeon has 3. I'm pretty sure, and like most of the, I think all 3 of those people I just had to hire. So it also makes it seem like them putting 45 ACP on Amelia and then giving her rifles is just like and then giving her rifles as her, like, combat skill. It's just an extra, like, hassle. Like, it's not like Sam, where it's like, where it's like, oh, he's got a skills with rifles, and he starts out with 50 caliber ammo, and we can give him a lawgiver, because we're on a planet that sells rifles. No, it's, hey, we're gonna get, and it's not like Sarah, where it's like, oh, you know, she starts out with a laser pistol, but at least she has the laser's skill at, like, level 3. So it's not quite as bad as it would be if she didn't have, you know, that skill up. How many people do I have? Okay, we're at SIDS currently. Adoring Fan, Amelia Earhart, Andreja, Barrett, Samco, Sarah Morgan, and then Vasco, who doesn't count because he's not a humanoid crewmate. I don't actually know who I would have other than Amelia. Maybe Jessamine? And even then, she's not like super amazing. Maybe Simeon. Because he has 3 skills. I don't know. What I do know is that it has been 5 hours and 20 minutes almost. So I'm gonna go ahead and end things off here. When we come back, we've been we've mostly just been going around trying to fill out, just going into I've mostly just been trying to go into every star system, and we're still doing that. Mostly because, like, I want to get side quests, any side quests that are, like, relevant. But, like, I don't want to get too caught up in, like, oh, supply line. Oh, we can go talk to Yannick for, like, the, you know, for a second time and redo that, and go through, do that again. These 2 legendary ships are not actually tracked correctly, so, you know, that sucks. Like, I want to land, like, I want to check every, part of the reason I want to check every system out is because, like, there have been a couple of times when we've jumped into systems and just gotten quests. It hasn't been terribly often, but it has happened. And that's why I'm like, you know, I want to go check out, I don't know, let's say the Feyman system, or these 2 systems. Just so we can make sure that there's no, or these 2 systems here, just so we can make sure that there's no, no, what's it called? Just so there's no, quests that we're missing. I'm kind of holding off on the Serpentis system, because that's supposed to be, like, there's supposed to be, like, a lot of House of Arun in that area. But apparently there isn't, like, a quest line associated with House of Arun, which is really lame. But maybe they're saving that for DLC. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Good night. I'll see you all tomorrow.